I arrive. Fast. Very fast, Orable. Welcome. Will my chat ever work? I don't understand this. Why always in the beginning of the live stream it don't show anyone's messages? You guys are so fast. And my chat is so slow. Eventually it work. Anyways. How are you, Orable? The chat is dead. Long live the chat. Oh, it's alive again. Look, it's working. Okay. What was I doing? There's this I need to do. Annoying boss. Hello, hello, Sam. Welcome. It's alive. It is. I think I need to re-explore some areas to see if I find anything new. But I'm gonna go here. Blasted steps. I'm eating Pringles. Oh, Pringles so good. What flavor of Pringles? Important question. Salty. The traditional then. There must be a way to open this. Otherwise, it wouldn't even make sense to have this. Right, 2H migration complete. Hi guys, I heard the chat is dead. I'm here to fix that. It's already alive. Hello Ryan, welcome. How are you? Tribone hath arrived. Maybe I should have went to this way so that I could go this. Whatever. Ah, boo! Ah, boo! You know what? Die. I'm so glad that it don't hurt me. Because I would have died. I don't have shards. Oh. 19 more. Shell-plated worm that lives beneath pools of shifting sand. Y'all, I made it scream, or it's just a kind of can't find anywhere past a little rat cage. I think I gotta open the door and it just costs 500 for a simple key. That is game. What is this game economy? Yeah, I don't know why keys are so expensive. Still have one though. You're attempting the conch fly again? Yes. I think still one of the only things I have to do. I mean, there's a lot of things I have to do. Oh, I don't even have thingies to get more shards. We ball. We don't need tools. We would need tools. Sands of Karak. Look inside. Yep, that's a Sand of Karak. I don't know what I was expecting. Turn into a shellfish? Back to the sand. I'm a little bit lost. Okay, so. Hello, seal! Welcome! Guess I could just kill those guys for shards. They give so little. I don't think that's worth it, actually. Can I just skip this out? I'll try. Because I don't want... No, I can't. Sedge. Boo! Get out of here. No! Okay. There must be a shortcut. Are you still here, or did you decide to disintegrate again? Both. I reached around 80% in Steel Soul yesterday. Congratulations! Oh, there looks like there's something in here. There is! Sadly, it's not a shortcut. I'll find it. Bah. And then even no, okay, go. Why you don't count that? The lore of bug snacks. This spelled correctly. What's the lore of the bug snacks? Okay. It died. Yes. Oh. I am happier now. And I'm 2 HP, so I'll just you know. My stress levels are rising. But I'm alive. Am I up for a minute right now? Never mind, I'll be right back. Okay. I managed to make another bomb. Ahoo. Okay, now it should work. I'm going to Inktober right now? Nice. I wasn't able to tell it everything though, because chat has a limit. You can send it in parts. So I'm gonna have a contract with a thing that helps young adults. I get 500 a month as long as I do at least 24 hours of activities. Ooh, that's good. Does anyone know the amount of words I can put in one chat? It's not letting me do anything. I don't know. Orobol might be able to tell you. Knowing creature. Try to make a community post. You should have a word cap reading somewhere when you type. Here we go. Ooh. Ah, wow, ah. that was fast. You can type 200 letters. No more Pringles. Oh, they end up so fast. Ooh! Ah! Ah! Okay. Gotta get good. Ouching the neck. Broke my neck. Okay, I finally did it. It's going to be a very short paragraphs. Oh, sorry, I might have to send a lot of text. Okay. On Snacktooth Island, living snacks called bug snacks lure explorers. Reporter arrives after Elizabeth's invite, finding Snacksburg, split and residents of bees now. Elizabeth vanished during her expedition, and Snacksburg begins to crumble. Villagers fall apart deeper into obsession as bug snacks warp their bodies, eating at the darker force behind the island's strange allure. Yeah, I got chips now. Nice. Bug snacks. They seem... living snacks. They seem to be tasty. Okay, that also works, I guess. Unfair. I don't need any bot. I was deleting the bot spam. Come on. I need to think mathematically, okay? Ah! Trigonometria. Trigo... That. Yeah. Ah! Damn it. Conflicts rise in Snacksburg. As trust breaks down, each villager struggles with obsession, secrets, and survival, while the mystery of Elizabeth's fate grows deeper. Also, if any extra information on maybe how the characters look, just search up on Google, you'll find it. Gear? Hey! Oh. Golf is done. Now to move the doll. Why? I shall soon reveal. Always a mystery. Eventually I'll be able to do that. Can I make lore about the Dark Weaver in Vorney with you guys? Go for it. Ooh. By the way, I saw that Pikmin lore. What? What? Did I just dash downward? That's a movement I probably will never use, actually. Would be useful to avoid attacks in a fight, but I don't know. Fine, I guess I'll pause now. You don't need to. You both can have lore moment. Wanted to know your ideas where, to be honest. I don't know anything, so best I can do is give emotional support. Of course. I'll write it later. It's taking too long and I want to join here. Huh? What is this? Ah. Pursue epic games. Okay, I grant you emotional support. Yes. The math is not very good, you know. No. Boo! Oh no. Basically, I was making cards for a series of creatures called Time Winders that I made to help me learn the days of the week in foreign language. And I ended up making all of them such silly lads. They are canon now. But turns out making golf in a card game is hard. Making the Middle Ages time period as a creature is even harder. This whole concept is hard. Alright, anyways, I'm going to continue my thing. Okie dokie. I just now know Pikmin lore. That video that you recommended, it's very good. If I'm not wrong, it was Seal that recommended the video? Or was it for... Sorry, I don't remember now. But it's a good video. Very underrated channel, very sad that they don't have more subscribers. The video is very good. You can see they put a lot of effort into it. Nice. Cool. Okay, I need to stop into the triangle. Okay. No! I was going. Okay. I die a lot in this fight. I guess the Dark Weaver comes from Darkloom. We know the Dark Weavers always rejected Vorny. They always saw her as too weak, and her twisted dark webs were deemed too impure. Vorny looks like he has ADHD, my god. What? You don't exactly know what ADHD actually is, even after all this time. ADHD is... Yeah, yep. It is. Honestly, the ADHD is attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Basically, your brain is rigged in a way that is hard to concentrate unless it's something you really like. So it's hard for you to concentrate in tasks that feels boring, and very easy for you to lose a sense of reality when you're doing something that you like because you're too concentrated on that. It's a disorder that makes it not balanced the way that you pay attention to things. That could be an easy explanation. But there's a lot of much to it. There's a lot of little things that happens because you think differently, so thinking differently changes a lot of aspects of your life. Like, a lot. The journalist grows closer to the townsfolk, uncovering their fears and flaws. Rivalries flare, bonds are tasted, and every villager hides secrets tied to bugs' necks and the island's mysteries. Mysteries. It's something about not being able to pay attention. That's what ADHD is. I can search up what it stands for if you want. My medication clearly gives me similar symptoms to ADHD. I can't think clearly, and I can't focus as well as before. I think I missed a little bit of the context. Old age at 20? Highly doubt that. Is 20 too old? Am I old? I am so old, guys. I am old. Oh, I need to pay taxes. Oh. 20 is not old, please. I am not super old. Ah, dropped a little bit of water on my table. Vorney has my sympathy. You know what? Once you're all done, I'll quickly explain my time winder concepts and they go art a bit. But for now, I reside here for the lore. The chap is quite the... I wonder if I can employ them to help construct the Citadel Extractor 9000. You probably could, but only if you get the two of them, otherwise they will rage. As you can see, this one is raging because it's alone. I killed its lover, so it hates me now. I see shiny, I must plot. Fabi the Ancient One confirmed. Fabi old. No! Nah, 20 isn't old. Thanks. Thanks. So I might have ADHD then. I hate doing boring stuff and I can't focus on things I don't like and I'm always bored. Yeah, ADHD is a little hard to diagnose simply on talking like that because, like, no one likes to do boring things, you know? But normal people don't have, like, so much of a struggle with it. They can do it and they can kind of use their ability to focus in a way that's doable. I don't know how to explain. I also have ADHD. I mean, just the AD part. I don't have the former diagnosis for ADHD, but I do have attention deficit. So... But honestly, it's funny. I have attention deficit, and my brother has hyperactivity. Don't say gear again. Hyperactivity. And together, we are the ADHD brothers. You know what? For my own safety, I'm going to shut up. Huh? But I'm lazy, so I don't know. Durable? What gear? Nah! I'm gonna time winter dump so I can know all these ideas out and transition to listen and art mode in peace. And yes, I base these off the Catalan days of the week. gear will forever haunt me. Just because 2 times I forgot this word, every time I forget how to say a word or mispronounce it or just forget what it is in English, and it's always gear that, gear this. Ah. Gear is Fabi's song. You didn't complain about that one. Complaining, I'm just sharing the facts. For those who might not get the inside joke. Because I think the only 2 times that happened, only you were here, Sam. And it were only 2 times. Don't overuse it, Tribone, it's going to ruin the magic. Yeah, don't. Okay, that's silly. That's stupid, actually. All I need to do is dash. All I need to do is dash. All I need to do is dash. Anyway. Gore. Okay, I'll say gear. Geyer or bomb? Geyer. Misspelling the gear of my misspelling. The joke of the joke. We lost gear. Elizabeth and Agabel's trail leads to the Island Heart. Strange signs suggest bugsnax are more than food. Otherwise, people wouldn't have been obsessed about it. There are secrets, mysteries. Their cheerful nature masking something ancient and dangerous. Mm. But if they're still delicious, I get why people would even if they're mysterious and dangerous and ancient and something, I would still like eat them because delicious. Dylans. For some reason, everyone picks on them and they enjoy golf. Too bad they are often in the ball, but hey, as long as he gets back at them. Dimmerts. The Time Winder Council for some reason decided to slap some baking dough on them, and they are now quite content with that and bake a bunch. Baker. If you spell their name wrong, which every Time Winder does, they will start an assassin guild and inquisition to murder you. Cloak swagger type lad. They seem cool. Dijos. The Middle Ages thought he was a jouster? What is a jouster? And thus relentlessly pursue this carried dweeb across time to give them a horse, lance, and helmet. They scared. So basically, some sort of those knights that run on a horse with the lance. They do the duel with the lances. Divendris. Obsessive shopper to an extreme. They will buy goods for money and then the same money for those goods. So with no I forgot the word. When you sell something, you add a little tax value so you get money from the thing you're selling. Otherwise, you're just losing money. Forgot the word for that. Revenue? No, I don't know if that's it. And then the same money for those goods. Has accidentally invented 12 new currency with those cyclical deals. Accidentally. Disabdi. Zilla's about robe chap with half priest and half joker vibes, who has 2 guns and brings a maniacal "I will shoot for thy sins," which I suspect may be real vibe to every party. I like this guy. Dumenge. British lad who is the voice of reason, but also thinks themselves a historian and intelligent person because they once read a book on Stonehenge. Silly. Why there's a message showing here but not showing in here? What? The truth emerges as Elizabeth and Egabel confront the island's core. Bugsnacks are parasites, replacing flesh to sustain Snacktooth itself, a cycle hidden beneath their charm. Oh. That I may think that they're not delicious anymore. They're replacing my flesh? British, you say? Hey! Nice day for a tea, innit? Maybe not. Very British. Yep, that means cookie arm, baby. Oh no. I created a character. Still so vil. They appear in the Still So Run in Dark Loom. Ah, boo. Ah, boo again. Ah, boo. And now I go do the art and stream setup. Nice. Stream? You're going to stream? Oh. Aww. He will only talk to you if you finish the forestation game mode without dying. Bah. Like a challenge. You talk to an NPC, all they say is like 3 dots, and you don't know what's up with them. Then you just be very good at the game and don't die. Then they be like, yeah, you know, that's actually very nice. Huh? That's a cool detail, actually. Are they chill? Huh, nice! Okay, okay. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It's okay. I done. that was hard. Celebrity bomb. Nice. Ah, there was something. Hold on. Okay, then there wasn't anything. Just my crazy head thinking things. Meh. Anyways. At Water Source, in Coral's heart, for Lord Born last to rule. I'm a little bit scared. Ooh. Couch cutter. Nice. All lost to fear, now known to resist but us. Alone against the pale light, all to bow. All lost to fear. Ah, bench. So good. That's it? Oh, that effort! Conch cutter, spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Throw at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. I can prove that you can be catched off guard. This thing is diabolical. Guys, did she read my lore? I was lagging. I didn't finish it. I was occupied not dying to the boss. And I did just that. I did not die. Let me get up to the chat. Okay. As the Bugsnax realized that the secret could get out, they try to get into the mouths of people to infect them and make them nothing but food before they can escape. Luckily, to be continue my text gone. Huh? Luckily, since you are the main character, you have to get all residents of Snacktooth out of the island with this weird flying ship that I didn't talk about. Huh. So basically a very interesting adventure into an island that has some sort of bug that's infecting everyone. With its delicious taste, people get obsessed over it. But it's not only taste that it also has danger. They would give you the Metal Vorny costume, which gives you 20 HP and makes you immune to lava. Oh, that's OP. It's a cool completion bonus, I think. It also gives you an invincible guard. That's nice, very OP. One of the worst bosses in the game. Yes, it's a video game. My tablet is 7%. I'ma wait till 10 or something. Oh no. Sedge. And of course, there would be a gold soul bling that gives you a gold costume that doubles your money, drops on enemy. Ooh, that's good. I don't know how you could seed them too. Honestly, you guys' lore always on point. Ah! So much creativity. Creativity. Will I ever find a secret? Will I ever do something else than dying? Don't forget about Copper Spirit. If you survive the duplicating players, you get 1 geo. She'll sends their regards. Is there something up there? I guess not. Set. Thanks. Also, Bugsnax recently got a DLC. I don't know if it has much lore because it's kind of just some extra gameplay for the fans. I like DLCs that are just things, extra things like made for the fans, people that like the game, you know? Not just like, let's divide this game in 3 parts and sell those different parts into DLCs. I like DLCs that are made after the game, you know? Like Silksong released, all of it is here. But in the future, they'll probably make a DLC and have new things. Of course, maybe they'll charge for that one, but that's totally fair. Imagine if they split our Act 1 and Act 2 into 2, and like, if you want to proceed to Act 2, buy the Act 2 DLC. I don't like that. I guess you would need to have a perfect rank on every fast-paced levels. The Vorny DLC would be awesome. However, whenever you spend that geo, you get it back. That does not help much due to the fact that you still do purchases in one go, but every so often, it will just leave you confused as why you got 1 more geo. So, 1 geo discount on everything? Alright guys, I'll try to give as much lore from the DLC, aka the Island of the Big Snacks. There's not much of it though, so don't expect an entire storybook. Okay, so I did that. Now I do what? I guess I still need to find the thing in Shellwood that I haven't found yet. The last one. This thing. Keep searching for it. Table is at 12. I'ma risk it. Oh, tablet. Why the table would be at 12? Silly. I have to search. All over this place until I find it. You got it correct. Right, I'm going to say it right now. It's just something might be unfamiliar because I was only given the law or not, like extra stuff, like character names or in-game credits, basically extras. On Broken Tooth, giant bugsnacks roam. Shrink Spice helps capture them. New species appear, while Chandlo, Flutie, Shelda, and Trifany explore. Audio logs reveal the Snackalites holds dark plans. I discussed some Yoshi lore with Fabi. It was fun. You saying that dead Yoshi is fun? I don't agree. Ooh, purple. Ooh, purple. I found it. I win. That was fast. Okay. Dead Yoshi not fun, you know? Ah! Dead Yoshi? Yes. Dino ghost. But it's probably a ghost of a Yoshi. You know? The Yoshi species? Because it's not like the Rex. Because Rex got wings and horns. Any questions before I say anything else? Not really. Ghost baby Yoshis? Scary. Yoshi evade his taxes? Surely. There is also an alien Yoshi clone, but whatever. I got all the things that you requested, ma'am.
Smile on.
The precious hearts, give them, for the time of birth, for the right, they must bleed. Bleed? No, 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 don't make them bleed. Right, the first rite must begin. Polyp hearts are needed. Okay.
Smile on.
The precious hearts, give them, for the time of birth, for the right, they must bleed. Polyp hearts gathered, gathered all. All that is needed is given. The first rite, rite of the polyp, the first rite can begin. Hmm. You good? Bug, cloaked by red, the time of rebirth approaches. First rite is completed, prepared for time of birth. Take the refuse of the rite. Solid pouch. Ooh, what does they do? Pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn from a flower's heart. Applies venom to equipped tools. Ooh, nice. Hug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. Huh? No, my baby! The bud, it must be offered. It calls for it, for the right. But it's my baby! What do you want to do with my baby? My baby! Do it! What? But I found the baby! It's my responsibility! Ah! The Snackalites, led by Gemfood, believes Bugsnax are divine. They aim to create a new Bugsnax queen to control the swarm, exposing an even darker layer beneath the island's mystery. Okay, anyways, for context, Lizabert was turned into one of the Bugsnax queen and just the kind of died on Iceland because of volcano erupted some island that we were on the journal normal game. Running on the normal game. It is in the game with aliens and time travel, and awesome Dark Mario game. I'm going to color in the break for my drawing. Should I make them orange or yellow? The beak. Orange. People say she's the same species as White Lady. I see it kinda. Oh. I mean, there's roots. I can see the face, kinda. The eyes. White Lady has very blue eyes, but maybe she's just blind, I don't know. But this little part down here, it's a little bit different, because you see there's this... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. This part down here looks a little bit like a worm of some kind. And they say this is wasps. Okay, I already completed the task, but it says that it's something that wasps eat. So maybe that's not a root. Exactly. That's a wasp. I don't know. That weird worm, they're going to make you have the baby like... I can't say otherwise, the chat's going to get filtered. I don't know what I mean, the baby going. But Garama scares her too. Garama! Poor fella. It's scared. Dead Yoshi? I don't know, it looks like a responsible parent. Spoilers. Yeah, I mean, they're saying things about having the babies and needing the two polyps for the babies. Raybone spoiling literally everything. Yeah. Yeah. I'll give the baby. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. Uh-huh. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak. Bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. Yeah. Rite of rebirth. Let's go.
Da, fenestra.
Very well. This final rite, what would you have me to do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shall. Host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Ah! Wow! Wow! What? Uh-huh. What? My silk. I can't have more silk? Wait, I'm generating two silk. Oh, big. Oh. Cannot change crest. Ooh, cool. Ooh. Okay, but I still don't like this. She's called Grey Root. You're not helping. Now being mean. The neck again. It's always the neck. I don't tolerate explicit spoilers like that. Well, you don't tolerate, but Fabi over here doesn't seem to care. Actually, I don't like it very much. Luckily for you, I was spoiled of. I got this spoiler way before, so. Not exactly this spoiler, but I saw a cocoon with roots, so I thought that it had something to do with all this. And I see mentions of the witch's crest or something like that, so I was kind of spoiled by this before, so but it is a spoiler nonetheless. If I didn't know, it would be kind of meh. Like saying that to give it the bud, I get it, but like saying the reward is a crest, it's like spoiling. Okay, sorry. Don't worry. I get it. You're trying to help. I would have given the bud nonetheless. There's not much I can do with the baby. Other than probably completing a quest. Oh, I don't even have a map anymore. Ah. Uh-huh. That's very cool. I like this. Ooh. Weaver effigy. Honestly, this crest is very cool. It has a long range. And seems like whenever she hits, she does a little different animation. Like, wait. Like, what's this? This is so cool. She just... That is cool. Bro, this little corner here. Why there isn't a little secret passage in here? Like, why do this like this? Also, the range is very, very nice. Ah. Oh, I... Ah. What? can't heal. What if I die? Huh? Ah! Can I use... I can't. Well, I mean, you still technically don't have the crest, so maybe not going to happen. So I wonder if the white lady is a root or a tree. I mean, it's mentioned root because son, daughter of... No, I mean son of root and... Where was it this mentioned? In God Home, they say something like root. God of root, and the Pale King mentions pale being, root, pale root, and child of root, and not pale. What's they? How do they refer to Pale King in that dialogue? I don't remember. Anyways. She's probably a lily. Also, I'm pretty sure I might have spoiled this long time ago on a short. It was something to do with witchcrest and how to fully get it, so if you don't want to know, just don't look at that short. I mean, I see all the comments, but in that comment specifically and other comments, you basically put a very big spoiler warning, so I just don't read it. I just don't read the full comment. I see the spoiler warning, then I just give a like and proceed on my day. Oh, they must be related, are in the same species, or maybe she was born from her since she's a god. I don't know if born from her, cause, you know, Pharloom, very far away from Hallownest, hard to tell. Money. Silly. She tries, but she fails. Okay. Oh, wait. That's cool. I'm free! I'm free! Oh, where am I? Ooh. Maybe I don't know where am I. Ah. Scared of everything. Would you die? I don't wanna die. I wanna die. Okay. Bench. I don't want to go to this bench. I want to go to the city. Bench. Hornet's in the chat, pay respects. Hornet? But I'm playing as her right now. What? What's the charge attack? Rotate. Very cool. I mean, born like the way Birthed the Moskins. I see. You know, been doing a little vote on my channel on what to draw next. Part 1 was already finished. I'm still waiting for someone to vote on the other ones, so I think I'll see which one I'll draw. I'll look the vote later. I could do this on my own, you know. Then do it! Do it! Hornet always so tough. She can do anything that she wants to. Basically a little competition. I'll post Silksong Hornet speaking to us. It's post Silksong Hornet? That explains. Yeah, because you have control over me for now. She's texting from on her iPhone while you're not looking, but she has an iPhone under the cloak here. That's how she's typing? That's crazy. If you turn off the game, I'll move on my own. Really? Last time I checked, I didn't have any new progression on my game. But don't worry, I'm pretty sure that you could do anything on your own. The rotation works like Cyclone Slash. It lasts longer if you spam the button. Really? I didn't even know that happens in Hollow Knight. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, I really didn't know that. Not even in Hollow Knight I know that. That's true. Hornet walks back to the bench by herself when you hit. That. Wait, that's actually very true. Okay, Hornet, we'll turn off the game and we'll see if you move. I just go back to the menu. How fast is Hornet? In mere seconds, she's now here. We've been down there, and then in seconds she climbed up here. So fast. Is that some sort of teleportation? That's because Team Cherry told me not to do anything on my own, and let you all have fun. Oh, Team Cherry's so nice. They want us to have fun. Always thinking of the player. Ah! Well, she moved to the bench. That confirms it. Okay, what are you doing in our chat? I am very fast. Fast sleepy? Wait a minute. Does that mean you've died like a billion times? I mean... teleportation? Orb. Get it. All the orb. So you deliberately let Fabi kill you 70 times with no problem. Hey, don't tell her that. No! Why they put these spikes in places that... in places that I'll not be able to get my shards. Why they put shards near spikes? That's so... bah. And there was a bench right here. Silly me. Went all the way there just to Ooh, fire. Yes, because she's bad at this. Hey, 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 come on. What? How do I get rid of this thing now? No, the down pogo is so good. The down pogo is so good. If you're in Steel Soul Hornet, that never dies. Cannon Hornet never dies. I die and I reset the timeline and time travel back to the part I didn't die. You know? Okay, need to check this guy channel. Less talking, more fighting. Duh. I guess I just walk around with this. Wait, I'm dumb. I should go back to the last lady that infected me. Why am I walking all the way? Where am I? I know where am I. I don't know where am I. So, I'm here. She's there. She types during the screen transitions. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot about the lore I was talking about. I never finished that. Yep. Probably maybe bad as Skunk and old, but she's determined to win. Stubbornness beat anything, even itself. Bonk noises. I agree. Being stubborn is what makes me being able to beat this game. Otherwise, I would never. If I die and then, like, don't try again, I will never finish the game. Never enjoy this masterpiece. I've seen them type multiple times without the single screen transition. Huh? Hey, I don't think this is related to Hera. I think after Hera breed, she doesn't become a statue. You know? Okay, now what? This thing had a long body. I guess I have to deal with it. Eventually. I think I'm supposed to die. Because generally, I can't heal. No, that wouldn't make sense, because how would you get this in Steel Soul? Ah. The Witch Crest would be very dangerous in Steel Soul. There must be an antidote. I can't really equip things. What if I... What if I... What if I go to the doctor? Ooh, quest. Child-wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow, to meet together at trail's end. Okay. Remember when I say it's an evil creature? This is proof. Hey, the baby is not evil, huh? The other creature that infested me is evil, not the baby. Don't blame the baby, it's just a baby. As the group uncovers the cult's story, tensions rise. The isle's giant bugsnacks hint at ancient power, and the threat of a queen's return endangers both explorers and the outside world. The danger is expanding. Hurry up, I'm getting tired of this thing. I'm doing my best! Okay, Fabio, tell something. Oh, so you can spoil now. I'll figure this out. I'll just kill myself. I wanna go home. I sleep. It's Cthulhu something, it's reading your healing. Ah, it's not baby's fault. I wonder what a white being would think about you right now. That's all I say. Bro, the baby is eating, calm down. I am very responsible mother, feeding my baby. Wait! There was a guy here that wanted to see something weird. I have something weird. Last time such a creature lived at a moon cycle, we ended up... with the hounds of Tindalos. You know what they did? Ah, I certainly don't. They ate all the angle. I don't have a map anymore. I'll figure this out eventually. Ah, poo! I don't know why I keep looking at the map. It's not going to help me. Oh, money. I don't have the money retrieving tool anymore. Okay, that's why I need to go here. Go there. Here. I'm a white bean, so I guess I count. You know, harving of silk. I don't need to finish the game with this thing on, huh? Why there's a thing here? If that's the case, that would be... Oh my god, jump scare! It's the scarecrow we made. Oh, my heart. They look so cool. Hey, do you like the scarecrow? Ugh, you're looking a bit raw there, miss. I'm thinking it will take more than my nectar to fix you up. A parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. It's ridding, it's causing some discomfort. If not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Well, don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. Head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Her remedies are said to often hurt more than help. But given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. Huh, so I was going to the right place. Best be visiting that doctor right quick, miss. She's up there, at the top of the moors, over toward the Belvane. Her methods might be suspect, but you're looking sorely in need of service. Huh. Well, oh, they're not here. Oh, hello, Mask Creeper, welcome! I think your audio is really soft. Really? Is like low? Achievement! Yes, I go there. But what if I regret it? But what if I go there? But what if I regret it? But what if I go there? But what if I regret it? But what if I go there? Now I don't know. Low, yeah. Let me see if I can make my voice a little bit higher. I don't want it to be too loud. When compared to other videos, it just watches one, it's twice as low. That's weird. It's not supposed to be like super low. Achievements. It's going to be a tough fight. Hey guys, don't fight in the chat. Both of you had great good intentions, so past is past, don't worry. It's fine. I turned my speakers themselves up for the first time in a while. Wait, hold on guys. I'm receiving a call. I'll be right back. I need to take something. The mail. Hold on. I am back. Sorry, for some reason the app that we use here wasn't working. So I couldn't open the door for the mailman, so I needed to go there. Sadly. Oh, wait. Oh no, I dropped a little bit of water on my table. I clean. Okay. Let's see what I missed. Okay. A little bit of confusion in the chat, I see. Please don't fight. It's okay. It's just a simple mistake. It happens. Don't worry. I'm not mad. I don't mind that much. Especially because I've been spoiled of this specific thing before, so don't worry. And it's okay if people don't want to make riddles or something. It's fine. Really. It's very mature of you to like politely end the conversation. That's very, very nice. I think it's fine. I just posted my Inktober. Hooray! Let's see it. Okay, so basically, Sam, Tribe. I don't know. Now I was going to say Tribone, but it's Triblox. Anyways, they were just they spoiled something by accident. It happens. They didn't know. It's okay. They already said sorry. You don't need to like teach them something. It's okay if you want to say like, "Ooh, do this in a way that it's like a puzzle or something." It's fine. Don't worry. But they are trying to end this conversation. They don't want to keep argumenting and like stay on the fight, you know. They already said sorry. They recognize their mistake and politely asked for this conversation to stop. It's making them uncomfortable. So I think it's time for this to stop. It doesn't need to be any further. If they got it, they understand. It's okay. As a changer of waters, let's just see Seal's Inktober of today and other days because they posted from all the other days. They've been very consistent on this challenge, which honestly is a very nice feat because I never managed to do this every day. Look. Inktober day 16. Carvintis. It's a crow? Raven? With two... What's a Inktober? Oh, Inktober is a challenge on the month of October. It's a drawing challenge in which you draw... make a drawing every day, basically. But Inktober have a prompt list to give you ideas of what to draw every day. It's a challenge. There are, because of how popular Inktober got, they created a lot of other lists, other challenges and all of that. Basically, the whole idea is draw every day on October and make a little list, a little topic for every day. Seal is doing their own challenge. They're drawing different creatures, original characters every day. So yeah, but I wanted to explain what they misunderstood. I don't care about the spoilers. I was just happy because you got the riddle. That's okay. But I think they were kind of in the defensive because, you know, it seemed like you were trying to impose your opinion over them because the way you do it's better or something. I got it that they misunderstood. You're just trying to tell them that you do this way and you think that's fine. You're just trying to say that I got the riddle and that's a way to not spoil, but sort of let the person use their brain to figure it out. But don't worry, let's just not hop into the topic again. I think it's all solved. No one's in blame of that. It's okay. I can't finish this month, but I'll do it in November. Nah, don't worry. Inktober, honestly, you could pretty much do Inktober in any month. Or you can just go for it and start today and finish in this month. You don't really need to, you know, get too focused on the rules because there aren't really any sort of rules. You just draw. It's just some incentive for people to draw, you know? It's a fun challenge. Also, I posted my random doodle. It turned out pretty good, even though the sky had to turn out fluked due to the Krita lagging big brushes. Oh, I hate when Krita does that. Basically, let me show Inktober. This is Inktober's Prompt list. Oh wait, the chat. Hold on. Actually, let me open this in a new tab. I want to subscribe. This is 2025 prompt list. Basically, for the official Inktober thingy, you draw, like day one, the theme is mustache. So you just draw something that reminds you of a mustache. Don't exactly need to draw someone with a mustache. You could just like draw something crazy like a walking mustache. Or a creature that seems to have something that resembles a mustache. You can even make a dragon, like those Chinese dragons. They kind of look like they have a mustache, so that counts. Anything really. Then day 2 is weave. You could like draw Hornet because she's a weaver. Makes sense, huh? Doesn't really need to draw something weaving or making like cloth. You know? That's the thing. That's a challenge. And it's just for you to get creative. I don't like the official Inktober anymore because they've been doing some, like the creator of the official Inktober has been involved into some things that are not very nice. Like, I mean, not that they're involved in things, like more like they were greedy because of the Inktober. They wanted to copyright it and kind of say that any artwork post on the Inktober were theirs, and things like making a book with stolen art. So I don't really like Inktober anymore. But I do like other challenges, such as what I did last year. I didn't actually finish it because my tablet broke, but I did Holotober for last year with a lot of things related to Hollow Knight to have ideas. And then I made like day 1, day 2, day 3, and day 4. And then my tablet exploded. No, it wasn't my tablet. My computer exploded. And then I didn't have a computer for like a month and a half, so I couldn't draw. Actually, I was drawing on my brother's PC, but the Focus now were commissioned so I could fix my PC. Well, I think I distracted a little bit. See the ADHD taking part of me. Taking control over me. Let's go back to Seal's drawings. Today, it's Corvintis. Yesterday was Stalker. Oh, I like this one. It reminds me of Spore. I like Spore. Sapphire. Snake. Oh, my finger. Flameling. Is it like a snake here? It kind of looks like a snake, but it also may look differently, like a lantern of some sort. Screech. I like this one too. Very minimalistic, but I like it. Rose. She isn't even remotely scary, spooky, or disturbing, so there's a picture of a spider I saw. Ooh, spider. I like spiders. Spiders not scary. Unless they're crawling on me, then I get scared a little bit. Does these guys also have lore, Seal? Someone told me about this god and godness. I've been a bit consistent with my drawings. I'll sign up for this challenge now. Picture coming tomorrow. Hooray! If I can't finish this month, I'll do it in November. Again, you can just start off today, like do day 16 and keep on doing the rest of the list. You can find your own list, or maybe create your own list. Or maybe just make an entire list and start it in November, or just make it... I don't know, make it random. It's just a little fun thing to make artists to motivate themselves to draw. All good. Didn't want to tell her. No good intentions. Okay. Okay, I'm going to start drawing right now. Does anyone in the chat have any recommendations for a character to draw? Specifically, maybe something a bit simple. Oh wait, let me find this problem list and I'll try to draw something there. Where's my paper? It's curves and photosynthesis. So both of these are two things, but they're together. Well, I guess we're resorting to weird piece of paper I found. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be used for cooking. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Maybe you draw something and they turn out to be delicious. Silly. Flamely is a flame spirit. I see. Not really, but I want to make a comic about him. The Flamely? Or this one? Also, I brainstorm a Singfox box. Suddenly, I forgot how to talk. I brainstorm a Singfox boss for Silksong named the Exile of the Symphony. Ooh, fancy. They are encountered trying to search for the lost connection to the symphony, drawn to the music of the Citadel as replacement, while they seek a way home. And of course, the boss will require you to attack in rhythm. Ooh, that's cool. With the music just like them, or else you get special attacked. That's very cool concept. Could be a very interesting fight. Though I think in the style of Silksong, maybe not too limited, because if you limit the fight in the very specific gimmick, might be a little bit annoying. You know? Like, there's gimmicks, like, let's say, Umu in Hollow Knight, because you can't really hit them unless Cruel helps you. Then you can hit them. Maybe you have to do a little thing in a dance to hit them, or maybe there's a part of the fight in which you need to do as the rhythm says, you know? But not exactly like the whole fight. If you miss a note, you get special attacked. Otherwise, it'll be just a rhythm game. Might be a fun minigame, but as a boss, maybe it fall too away from the concept of Hollow Knight. Could be a little bit strange, you know? I don't know. I have an idea that Corvintis is the spirit of two evil brothers that were turned into this as an eternal punishment. Both. Ooh. It's either ADHD or autism. I just can't finish a conversation without explaining. When I argue with my mom, I want to be sure we all know why we're mad. It itches my head otherwise. It's weird. Okay. How do we check for autism and ADHD? Okay. I have both. Undiagnosed ADHD, but diagnosed attention deficit. Basically, I just don't have the hyperactivity on my diagnosis. But hey, at this point, I guess I do, but I would have to go for a doctor to see that. To get the official diagnosis, you know? But it's not really... People say they're very against auto-diagnosing yourself, so it's very mixed topics to talk about. But if you have a suspect that you may have that, studying about it is very good. Understanding how it feels and getting, you know, when you see a relatable meme and then you see on the tags it says autism, ADHD, then if you're relating to that, it's maybe probable that you may have it. You know? So, I know, like, this is a fun little thing. For autism, you can actually do this one. This is a test that is considered a way to auto-diagnose yourself. It's a very complex test with 80 questions. Might take a lot of time. This test right here is for autism. It's also the test that most psychologists, it's not psychiat, the psychiatrists. Psychiatrists. They use this to diagnose. Of course, you should always go to a doctor to get an official diagnosis and also get your papers. It's important, especially for things like medicine and all that. If you want to get, you know, treated. This is a very interesting thing. But this is most likely for adults. For kids, it's different. So, Ryan, I don't think this one would serve you well. Because this test is basically a lot of questions. And they are like... They are not exactly yes or no. They are like true while I was a kid and true now that I am adult, you know? They have this time differences. So if you say... I don't know how to explain. The test is very good. And there's a lot of info here you can read. It's very good. I'll send you the link. Suddenly we're talking about mental health. A topic that I very much like. It's fun, but it's mostly about knowing yourself. And as an autistic person, I can say that this thing about arguing with people and don't want to get misunderstood and you know, I get that. I have that tingle in your head that you feel misunderstood and you need to explain, over-explain things until it's very clear, you know? But sometimes what happens is that the person, we feel misunderstood, but if we keep hammering the same thing over and over again, the other person is going to get annoyed. And we have this need of explaining things. We just feel the need of it. But it's awkward thing. For most people, it's not needed that much of explanation. It's kind of annoying sometimes. My dad is also autistic and he don't know at all the norms of social conversation and all that. Sometimes it's just a monologue of him saying all stuff and we can say a thing because, oh no, I'm talking. Well, it's a lot of things. You needed to find a middle point in which both are comfortable, you know? Especially in arguments, because autistic people likes to argue. Autistic people like to do that. We like to discuss. We like to say things. I mean, we don't like to fight. It's not that. But we like to have a good argumentation. We have not exactly... I wouldn't say fun, but it's something that is stimulating, you know? At least I do. And that's annoying for most people, because most people don't like to discuss things, like, in a discussion. And they start to get angry. Because it becomes a fight. And that's the thing that we don't, you know, we're not supposed to do. We need to control our impulses to over-explain and to argue things just because we like to do that. And yeah, most of the times we need to understand the way that the other person works and the way that we work. By understanding that, we also are able to get in the middle point. Basically, the best advice I could ever give is understanding yourself. Understanding the way you work, understanding why things happen that way, why you have those impulses, why you want to do that. All that, if you have the explanation for those, you can work around to find a solution. A middle term in which everyone will be comfortable. Self-improvement, guys, that's it. Okay, well, I did a little quick test sketch for day 16 prompt. of the prompt was bald the fur fluff. I'm supposed to do with that. Posted, I wasn't able to do much. I'm going to bed once you see it. Oh, okay. Then I'm going to see it. I think you posted here? Posted it twice. I'm going to like it twice. Inktober day 16. But I started hacking late. The prompt was ball, so I just made a man out of ball. His name is Orbin. I like the name. Kind of just a ball. I wasn't there to do much because the prompt was ball. But I guess this is him. This is made of a bunch of different shaped circles. Very cool. Very cool. Tribone. Triblocks. You. Very nice. Even if it's a quick sketch, maintaining in the challenge is the harder part. So making quick sketches sometimes is the best way. Trust me, I could not do it every day because I just get too perfectionist and I can't finish the drawing for the day and I'm like, oh, no, I give up. I get frustrated by random things for no reasons. Like a tree piece in the middle of the road or a missing thing. But I don't get angry anymore with my medication, so maybe it's just something else. Okay, Sam, I also have the problem. I think it's just a thing. It's not any medical condition, probably, because, I mean, no one is happy about a tree in the middle of the road. Stick. I forgot the word. But it's not a whole tree. A branch? Gear? Most people say... Wait, I don't really think the prompt for day 16 is literally just ball. Yes, it is. Maybe. Probably. Most likely. The prompt is not exactly you need to do something in a ball. You can make anything. Like, use your creativity. The theme is ball. You can draw a beach ball. You can draw two characters playing with a ball, playing football. Or you can make... I don't know. Take Hollow Knight Silksong, for example. You could make the bomb. Make Hornet throwing a bomb. It's a ball-shaped bomb. It counts. You know? Make her like this. Wait, like this. It's kind of a ball. You can make her full of... You can draw... this guy. It's sort of a ball. Or maybe the... I don't have them here because they are not enemies, but, you know, the fleas? The puppy dog's fleas? They're kind of a fur ball. You could count them as that. It's basically user creativity. The team is just there for you to draw something. Yeah, a branch gear thingy. Silly. I don't know what's going on in my mind. Today there was an event where a representative of colleges came and you could go around and plan your future. And I got overwhelmed. And not why you would think. I got overwhelmed by the sheer quantity of futures and dreams and necessance and the feeling of all the roads other people will take and all the potential creation present. And also sometimes I want to move to a different room during a conversation because the essence of the room doesn't not match the conversation. And I read a passage in a book with words of different essence colors. It feels jarring. Orbing, farewell, my friend. I get it. Being overwhelmed by conversations or just because the room feels off is not exactly a thing I have. I mean, by conversation, yes, sometimes. But I get it. I did feel overwhelmed, like, to the extreme one time because I was in a church event and it was like the guy there was preaching and people started singing because I don't know, they started singing. It was supposed to be a happy moment, but I just got too overwhelmed by the sheer amount of noise and I literally starting to get feel sick, you know? Like, it was a bad feeling, generally. And then I leave the place and went to my room, and I mean, we were in a sort of, it's not a vacation, what's the name? You know, when you go travel to somewhere else to a specific church event. I don't know, I forgot the name for those things, but yeah, that. I wasn't one of these when I was younger. And yeah, I feel a lot overwhelmed, it was terrible, and then I isolated myself to feel better. I kind of lost some of the events there because I was too overwhelmed to interact. I was all alone by myself in my room drawing because, you know. And, well, they had a little party afterwards and I didn't go. So yeah, that's all. So yeah, I get what you say. It's annoying. It's a thing. And if you're uncertain of why you have it, you should definitely search for other people that have similar things, search for these symptoms you describe, and see if there's something you can learn about yourself. It's always good. Self-discovery, like the understanding better of your own mind, it's always a good thing. It always is going to improve you as a person. Okay, bye guys, see you soon. Orbin says bye too. Goodbye, Triblocks. Have a good day, night. Hope you are enjoying this little challenge that appeared in front of you now. Thanktober. I suppose you're already gone, but thank you nonetheless. Goodbye and have a great time. Great sleep, most likely. And yeah. Most people say they don't like when I'm calm because it angers them, you know? I'm not cocky, I just want to stay calm. We all love Orbin. We do. So they don't like when I'm calm, they don't like when I get angry. What do I do then? Then why I don't like people, you know? That's why I don't like... Okay. Yes, sometimes people don't like when you're calm because you look... How do people say? You look like mean. I don't know how to explain, but I get what you mean. The thing about autism, if you have it, is that you think literally. Your brain goes to the literal meaning of things, and people, neurotypical people, don't think literally. They always have a little bit of nuance in things they say or see or express. For you, like, this is a little silly example, but do you know the expression rolling your eyes? Autistic people literally roll their eyes. Like, I'll move Hornet here. Autistic people do this with their eyes. They roll it because they think that rolling your eyes means this. And sometimes when we don't do this, they say, stop rolling your eyes, and you'll be like, I didn't roll my eyes, I didn't do this, I just looked up. And you know what? Rolling your eyes, the expression is not accurate, because rolling your eyes is basically just, looking up, you know, like, you know? That attitude you give. But for you, rolling your eyes is just if you do this, if you roll your eyes. Because you do literal thinking. And if you not literally do something, especially if you didn't mean it to do it, sometimes you're just looking and people be like, don't roll your eyes at me, or something like that. You weren't doing that. That wasn't your intention. So you get confused at what they're saying, why they're getting angry, but it's because they're seeing things that you're not. You think literally, you do things very literally. They see little signs, little things, they see your expression and the way you talk, and they think other things based on context. It's a little bit hard to explain, But if you do a little bit of research on this, you'll see a lot of people suffer from exactly what you're describing. It's a really annoying situation, but it's basically misunderstandings. And typically you feel the need to explain yourself over those misunderstandings. But if you lack the knowledge of why these misunderstandings happens, it's hard to explain then why you're feeling like that. Because you don't know. You just felt misunderstood. But you don't know why they misunderstood you, you know? By knowing how your brain works differently, you can explain yourself better in a way that is also non-intrusive, non-aggressive. I don't know how to explain, but in a way that won't feel annoying for the other person, that don't understand why they're getting an attitude out of you. Because over-explaining to other people seems like being defensive. Seems like you're trying to force your point over them, or force them to believe you, or force them to change. That's how other people see it, and that's why people get angry when you over-explain. It's very hard. There's a lot of nuances there, but yeah. I do sarcasm though, so I don't have that. Common misunderstanding. I also do sarcasm. I can understand things, and I get things that are like, how do you say? Oh, I know that there's not raining cats and knives outside. I don't think too literally. But, well, yes, I can understand some things. It's not like super literal. It's just, when I say you do think literally, and you say, well, but I can understand not literal things, that's a very literal question, right? I mean, answer. I saw a meme other days, was like, do you take things literally? Then you say, oh, I wouldn't say that, because when people say that it's raining cats and dogs outside, cats and knives outside, I know that there's not raining cats and knives outside, so I would say the answer is no. And wow, that's a very literal answer to the question. Very literal answer. You are a very literal person. I guess that's what happens with Triblocks. Yes. Yes. Most likely, yes. And I get it. And honestly, I'm very proud of Triblocks for the way they handled it. Because even though they were annoyed and started a little bit of a confusion there, they did the right thing, in which is take their space and say, hey, I don't want to take further this conversation, because I don't want things to get heated. I will end this topic right now because I don't feel it's good. It's a very mature and very healthy way to deal with your problems. Like, it's not avoidance if you stop things in a point in which you see that it's going to be bad. Like, if they started to keep talking and defending, because when you're trying to explain things, over-explaining, they will feel that you're defending your point and want them to agree with you. You know? That's why people don't like it. It feels like you're forcing your opinion over them. But they took a very healthy route in which they said, I don't feel comfortable with this conversation anymore, so I'm going to end it. Of course, it's a little bit hard because we as autistic people want to feel that they understood in the end. But at this point, they were just putting their boundaries there. And you crossed it a little bit by forcing them to understand you. No? It's okay. It happens. Everyone has been there. I mean, not everyone. It's mostly called this experience. But yeah, misunderstanding happens. But I think it was a very nice thing they did. And it's when they put their boundaries like that, you should respect them. Be like, okay, I know that I could get a little heated and I feel misunderstood, but it's okay. We could resolve this in another time when I have a moment to explain. I mean, for this conversation, it doesn't need more of it, you know? We don't need another time to talk. But say this happens with, like, a very serious topic. Imagine you were in a relationship and that happens. It's always good to have time to think. So whenever people put themselves a little space, you respect that. Because that's what they need. And eventually, you might need it too. So, it's okay. Sometimes you feel the urge to explain or things, but respect is important. I should put my emotions at the end of my sentence when I argue. Neutral. I don't know if that's going to help. I mean, it does a little bit. Like, especially with jokes. Because some people read, and since words on the computer doesn't have emotion on them, it's very easy to misinterpret them. But I don't think that's going to solve the issue, you know? Mostly understanding yourself. That's a joke, but yeah. See? Me thinking things too literal. Couldn't even see that it was a joke. We forgot to look at me and my DA submission. I think it might fit the mood. Oh, okay. Totally forgot. Thanks for reminding me. DeviantArt here. Here you have it, Adorable. Sorry for forgetting you. I think we got on a very big off topic. So, sorry for that. I too got carried away by the topic. I really like, what's the name? A mental health topic, because it's something that I like to study in a way. It's very nice. Nah, that was an important topic. Thanks for understanding. And wow, this is beautiful. My dad, like, my pebbles could wait. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? It looks very good. Roboyo, very good drawing backgrounds and general blurs. Very good at rendering. I see future on you. Your future, you're going to be you're a talented artist. Improve that. Improve. I think you're going to be great. I mean, all of you, honestly. All of you here are very talented artists. And I can see, I don't know how to explain, but sometimes I see a style or a way that people draw and I can feel the way they're going to be in the future. I don't know why. I think, like, for some reason I look at their style and I look at their animations and I feel like in the future they're going to be a very good animator. I don't know why. It's just a thing, because not based on my experience as an artist, mostly based on other artists. I've seen a lot of people that draw in Flip-a-Clip, on the cell phone, and those guys, oh, they turned out to be great artists, animators and all that. It's crazy. And Sam, I see the talent that they're doing all that. All the art, they're drawing on the... They don't have a tablet, so on the paper. I see a lot of myself in that too, because I also drew like that. I didn't have a tablet, so I draw on the paper and then I go to the computer and I finish that there. And you have a very interesting style. You're going to have a very specific and stylized style. I'm very proud of you guys in general. You all have so much potential. Starting artists like Triblocks and Seal are a little bit harder though, because in the beginning you don't have your own thing exactly yet, so it's hard to determine. I don't know, for me at the very least, but the potential is there nonetheless. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just thinking of how you guys are going to be such amazing artists in the future. I mean, you are already right now, but I can see that you're going to have a bright future. I'm getting all proud moment of you guys. Oh, you're so cool. Very silly moment of me. But how will they know I didn't mean any harm though? Apologizing, I guess. Yes, most likely. Apologizing is probably the best way. Be like, oh, sorry, that I made you uncomfortable. I was just trying to not feel misunderstood. And I will try to not do that again. If you feel uncomfortable again, if I do something like that, please let me know. That's the best response. You take accountability and you say that if you want to in the future happen again, you want to improve. It's all there. A very good excuse. No, it's a very good apology. We talked about rocks before. We love rocks. We love good drawn rocks. We find them beautiful. Gotta love them rocks. I'm like a kid. I love showing my art to people, especially to my friends. Yes. Thank you so much. Aww. I shall proceed to push myself until I shall break the sky, so to speak. I have big plans for this world. To greet not a crowd, but friends. Indeed, rocks. We love rocks. We all shall leave our marks and add to this tapestry until the ink blots and I don't know how to say this word in English. I'll say it in Portuguese. Degradês. In the canvas, and we can see what lies on the other side. Aw, thanks. Where do I put all those good emotions? Too much for one chap. Yeah, I feel a little bit that was... Is clingy the word? Like, when you'd say something heartwarming, it's a little bit too much. I don't know. You don't know how excited I was to send you the Fabian Vorny video. A color gradient? Yes, I think that's it. But I don't know how to say the word in English. The word is there, but I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like degrades. Degrades? I don't know how to pronounce in English. That's just it. In Portuguese, it's the exact same word, by the way. We just have an accent. Accent? It's not accent because accents are there. What's the name of these for you guys? This thing. That's the word in Portuguese. Degradê. It has a little hat on the E, the last E, you know. In French, we also say dégradé. See, the word is the same. I just don't know how to pronounce it in English. Like, what's the correct pronunciation? Oh. Okay, so I may have misunderstood.
Degrade.
I may have misunderstood this entirely. It actually means degradation. Like, it's going to... That's silly. Okay. I completely misunderstood the word. Until the ink blots and degrades the canvas. Okay, see, I dumb. I was thinking in Portuguese, that's why. The gradient is a good way to remember it. It's gradient. There isn't that word doesn't exist in English. No. Oh, this shucks, but I might have to start going soon. Oh no. would stay for longer, but the Time Lord decided to set me to normal time for a while. So night is approaching for the first time in eternity, instead of just being here. Oh, sad. But have a good night. Have a good sleep. Most likely your mortal flesh will need it. And thanks for joining. I'll always appreciate your presence. All of your presences in here. Like ghosts haunting me, but in a good way. You can try to check Gradient in Google Translate, I guess. I mean, Gradient... It's not the same thing. It's gradient. The grade is like that something is disappearing with time, you know, degradation. It's a whole other thing. I misunderstood it. Same, not gonna lie. Bye. Oh, Seal, you're also going? Everyone left because of me. Nah! I'm joking, I got it. Nah, don't worry. Bye, Mimir. Bye, Seal, Sam, Fabi. The durable poof noise. Disappears into a mysterious poof. Oh yeah. I got back to the game. I always feel like that. See ya, Seal. It was nice conversation, even though it was a somewhat hard topic. Not exactly hard, but I feel like I talked a lot. This was supposed to be a Silksong stream. But nah, I like to talk about those stuff. Sorry guys, but I also kind of have to go now. Bye. Goodbye, Seal. Ah! We should be like the knight. Mute? Sam, you are loved and appreciated. Very much. Goodbye, Seal. Goodbye, Robo. Goodbye, world. Okay, but this music, very good. I can't heal. I'm going to be here for a while. No, 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 no. I can't heal, and I can't use spells. I understand why there's an achievement for this, you know? It is very hard. It ate my body. Okay, that was cool. Hey, I'm going to be here for a while. The rest of this stream is just going to be me dying. Well, at the very least, I'm going to become a pro in this fight. Oh. It's crazy. Yeah, I can't. Ah, ah, this is going to be hell. Grandmama Silk. Grandma, can I have some cookies? Gotta play safe. Does this Pogo give me invulnerable frames? Does it sure do look like? No. Well, shucks. Ah, almost. I don't see. The short hair version in the duplication mods looks cooler. All Pogos do apparently. What? Really? I mean, I get it that I get sort of like iframes for the hitbox of the creature that I'm hitting, but for the hazards, I don't know. Cause like, I feel like, of course, doing a Pogo will make my... I don't get hit by the hitbox of the boss. In this case, you don't have one, but like, of the creature that I'm hitting, but... For those spikes, if I hit her at the very precise timing, I won't get hit by the spikes. I don't know. Except for Wondrous Crest. Huh. Stop avoiding me! This cursed crest is cursed. Yes. Not being able to heal is like... Oh, so terrible. What? No. Well, I now have 1 HP less. Caramba! Wait, I should've... What's the Garama for her? For this crest. This is completely missable, that's why I insisted for you to keep the baby before. Keep the baby? Ah, I can give the baby away to somebody else? Oh, it's the same. Wait, I can do the Garama since it makes my damage higher. It's the only use for my silk now. No. Ah, almost. Ah, almost. Keep it until you have access to the final boss, you know? Oh, I see. Yeah, that would probably be very annoying to do all on the second playthrough. I mean, sorta. I don't know. If I'm going to play this as I played Hollow Knight, well, I am going to play this a lot of times. But yeah, I tried to give the baby away earlier, but I even couldn't because I didn't finish the other quest that I had. So yeah, I guess things worked in my favor. Still, so was my third playthrough. I don't see. Oh, so lucky. big! I need to play Seal Soul on stream, so it's going to be my fourth time, I guess. Gold Soul Blight. Bling was a good name, I think. It sounds wealthy. Bling with an H? What? Okay, I guess. And it does sound wealthy. The H is for the originality, you know. It's because you write it before without the H, so I was confused if it was a misspell or not. Cherry really like to make their final bosses with these types of attacks, huh? I mean, Radiance has the exact same attack, not exact same, but like this silly thingies there. Ah. Hold on. The first one was misspelled. Oh, I get it. Someone was calling me. But seems like it was one of those calls that are bots. Bots? Scams? I don't know. Or maybe the bank. You guys also have those? Like random people that call you and like I get everyone everywhere has scams, but like the bank calling you or cell phone services calling you for you to change to their plan instead of the one you already have or something like that. It's very annoying. Oh, I'm so tall! Antarctica called me once. I'm sure they'll make her more difficult in DLC, just like Seal Vessel. It's like Absolute Radiance. Absolute Grandmother Silk. I'm already scared. Nice. The OG sealed vessel missed a lot of its attacks back then. Really? Oh, that one that was a little bit delayed almost got me. Oh, please, oh, nice. Oh, what? 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 I mean, I'm not complaining, but... no! That's a stretch? Like, can I, like, just... I think no. I think that was just luck. Now I'm going to get... No! A tip to self, never stay on the ground in this attack. The pillar attack only dealt 1 damage. He didn't have the explodey attack, and he was dumber overall. Huh. Nusk also had 0 attacks before. He only ran and jumped. Silly. Though I think that he running and jumping is the most annoying one. No, I lie. The most annoying one, in my opinion, is the one he goes to the ceiling. Because you can't hit them. And you need to get away from your perfect spot in which you're safe. Bro, just running from side to side, hoping you die. They added the spewing and sealing attack later. The spewing attack is really cool. Well, then I gotta get 100% now, otherwise I'll just suffer. I didn't have the bow jump. Honestly, if I knew I was going to suffer all this much, I would have done the other quest first. So I get the nail upgrade. The needle upgrade. Well, I wish that was it. You only have 1 upgrade so far, I think. Yes. I need the oil. I need to get the other ingredients. And getting all of them right now would be annoying. Oh no. Okay, now I gotta do all of that I did before, but with less space. The spinning attack is good to hit faster. This? I'll try to remember this. I also need to remember the Garama. Nice smell. Food. I think the neighbor is doing barbecue. Barbecue. Temptation. I'm going to invade their house and eat their steak. Just kidding. By the way, you don't have any iframes with the pogo on the spikes, only on enemies. Nice sight. Huh, they think even of that? Interesting. I was never very good with this, Yeah, I think I'm going to die if I try this. Maybe I'll just do it when she's staggered. What? Ah, I did the wrong command. Ah, I jumped. Too early! Oh, that's definitely not the run. Well. Because the spikes are impenetrable compared to enemies. Yeah. Also because depending on the fight, giving iframes on the spikes would be a very OP strat. Like in this fight, in the second phase she summons spikes. Imagine being invulnerable all the time, you're hitting them to avoid everything. There are other fights that the floor also changes to spikes sometimes, so maybe that could be very OP. Fool. Okay, there isn't time for that. Ah. I should draw Dark Mother Silk. Ooh. Are we sick? I need to get the lore, because she looks like the Phantom when you defeat her. And I wondered what's about it. Too high. Does my down pogo go give more damage since it hits twice? Hey, being off screen is a little bit, interesting method. It actually deals less damage, but the mobility and iframes are very useful. Huh. Sad. Not me thinking that it hit twice more damage. Why does it deal less damage? That's so sad. Why not the very least it lasts the same damage? Anyways. I don't agree with their decisions. But anyways. Also, this crest has some delay when you attack. Really? It feels so fast. Ooh. I'm already at 1 HP. It's not worth it. I am not a speedrunner. I need to do the slow and safe method. In which I just need to be patient. It's delayed by 1.5 frames or something. Huh. Resting. I don't see that. Huh. Ah. Ah, almost. It's very unnoticeable to regular players. Especially because I don't hit like super fast like this, like I generally just hit in times. I don't keep pressing the button. Like I hit, then I hit, then I hit. I guess for that method. It's barely noticeable. So like, I jump, hit, jump, hit. You can parry her hand. Emergency. What? I wanna see that. I'll probably die. Like when she's attacking or before she attacks? Like when she puts her hand up, can I hit her hand so she stops? That's it? I think. Oh. I got scaled. I think I can't. Only if I parry her like here. I missed the timing. Okay, I need to parry twice because that's it's a very long attack. But yeah, you can parry it. I did it wrong. After parrying, you can spam the parry again. I'm aware, I just didn't expect that. It's crazy how the parry can go really fast. Man. It makes you hit passes for a few frames, so you can just parry. Yeah, I saw that. There's some crazy times there's enemies that attack really fast for a long time, like those robots in the cogworks. I saw them. Like, that's crazy. You can't even hit that fast normally, but you can parry that fast. That's just how it is. If you need more hide, you can try to heal, I guess. That's true, but I could also pogo downwards. But I think I won't have the reflexes for that. It's best for me to just put myself in a better place. I was just trying to test it. Okay. I can use it to stop in there if I need. Yeah. It's a little bit silly though. But it's a method. Nah. No! Hornet is always trying to help. Then she helps, and then they betray her and infuse a baby into her body to devour her inside out. Crazy! Right, I need to lock in? Yes. Oh, I miss my bombs. no, no, no. I was meant to do a pogo, not a normal attack. Oh. Strawberry, ho ho ho. We need to dram Silk, Belking, my lady, and Green going to high school. High school? Where's Grandpa Silk, huh? Grandfather Silk. Oh, they didn't have the space. No, I didn't have any option. I mean, I could have pogoed her. Well. Oh no, I didn't have double jump. I'm sure they were all friends in what being world. I don't know. She was trying to kill his daughter. wonder if there's a land for higher beings. It could be interesting for the lore to know where they came from. Honestly, I don't think that's the case. I think higher beings are like just there, and they typically just form their own kingdoms. Probably every kingdom has their own higher being. It's like, I don't know, the apex predator in the nature. It's hard to tell, like, where did all apex predators came from? There's a land for apex predators? No, not really. Every place has their own, you know? Like, there's the lions, there's the... my only thought were in lions, I don't know. And there's the... I don't know, tigers. The orcas, the lion seals, polar bears, I don't know, you know? Was it impression or did this attack didn't function properly? Like, her lenses didn't do the thing. And the Fabi Kingdom has you. Yeah. wanna see Mother Silk skin for Radiance now. And vice versa. That will be cool. By the way, moths make silk, don't them? Yes, not all moths, but just one specific one, but yes. And I don't think it's the moth. When it's a moth, it's the larva. I'm not sure. I don't know much about silk making. What? Oh. Wait, she only has 3? Wait, what? Ah. No. Oh. No. They make silk cocoons, but I don't know when they are grown. One stager. But I'm getting better. La. 4 hits away. Really? Oh. Wait, where are you counting? I guessed. Oh. Could have been more, could have been less. Could have been one hit. So close, but so far. I didn't jump. Oh. But I can count if you want. Yeah, no, you don't need to. Knowing doesn't make any difference, because unless I do it, it's not going to change the amount of hits. That's why I don't get why most people need a life bar for bosses. The only thing I would like say, oh, life bar is useful, it's like, I don't know, Dark Souls, because if you're in an area that you're not meant to be, you'll basically no damage to the enemies, and they'll be like, oh yeah, no, I guess I'm in the wrong place, I'll go here later, you know? That's the only reason, but Hollow Knight doesn't have it. You'll deal the damage no matter what. There's the needle upgrades, but not exactly mandatory. You know, it's just make things easier. So there's no like area that you'll be absolute hell if you don't have the upgrade. Just going to be more annoying in general. Ow. So yeah, and knowing that the boss is low health will actually make me freak out a little bit, maybe. So possibly I will play worse. Ah. Does nail upgrades help in this fight? Because I know fights like Green actually make it harder because the boss HP goes up with the upgrade. So actually upgrading her nail would make the green fight a little bit harder because the scaling would make his health go a little bit up higher than, and the amount of hits will be higher too, somehow. My impression of the Garama hit her. Ah, I hate when that happens. Yeah, the Garama animation can hit enemies. What? It never actually hit enemies before. And I tried that multiple times. Because in the beginning of the game, we didn't know what that do. So we all be like, okay, let's see if that deals damage. It doesn't. Yeah, it hit her. I almost killed myself right there. Oh no. I noticed that I put lace in mother silk. The message doesn't send. I guess it gets censored for no reason. What? Maybe in some country that's a bad word. I don't know. I think the chat has automod, so maybe some things are considered something. I don't know. Very weird though. I just said you beat lace. I don't know. Very weird. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Ugh. No, no! Ah. You know, I'm glad I know you and Seal. I was tired of all these kids on Discord. Oh, talking about Discord. The server It's almost ready. I'm just doing some fancy things like embeds and all that stuff. I don't know, but maybe I'm just doing way too much more than it's needed, but I'm making it like very, very, very good. Like, it's supposed to be a very well-made server, you know? That's cool. I'm sure a lot of people will join. I hope so. I mean, I don't know if I want too many people, but like, you know. No, the one that was late. Ah, no. Ah. You know, Triblocks came from my channel. He decided to come because I was there. Yeah, you told me. It's been a while though. Wasn't Triblocks like your biggest fan? Like, very active in your streams? It's cool, I guess. Yes, it is. Caramba! Guaraná! 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 Ah! I miscalculated. Well. Oh no, I dashed too much. But Eve Kitty is my favorite. It's the first subscriber that I interacted with me. Was so happy when I saw their comments for the first time. I imagine that. Honestly, it's like the surprise that happens when you guys appeared. Like, I didn't expect to have a public here. Like, I thought it was going to be similar to Twitch, in which for a very long time you stream to nobody. That's just how it is. And with time, viewers start appearing. Though even though now I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, most viewers are you guys from YouTube. Who was your first real interaction with in your comments? You mean like on YouTube? Man, I don't remember. Honestly, I think it was on one of my friends. Someone I knew. Like... a recurring person. Nowadays I'd say it was you. What? Okay, I'm very glad that this happened and I didn't got absolutely smashed. Me and her? Yes. Most likely. But my memory is very bad, so I don't really know. And Whirlball is one of the newest. Roblox 2. So yeah, most likely Fur and you. How many mask shards do you have, by the way? 2? Nah, now I'm locked into this place until I defeat this boss. I guess you could try to get the 9th HP. Maybe there's masks available to buy. I'm not sure. Then I would need to farm a little bit of rosaries. How much? Wait. Not that much. How much damage does the Garama gives? Is this the same as a hit? A normal hit or like less? Ah! What the? Ah, I died. Ah. checking your purse during the fight. Yeah, hold on, Grandmother Silk, I have something to check. Well, I don't have so much money, so let's continue this fight, shall we? It doesn't seem to add damage, but Spin One says give you an attack boost. Huh. Then why it hits? Because Grandmother still gets hit by it. Like, it does the hit sound, you know? And she gets like, it's not like the other enemies don't get hit. They don't have this animation, this, not exactly animation, but they don't get that white flash when you hit them, and they don't do the sound that you hit them. But she does. Maybe it's because she's silk related? That's why? I don't know. I was thinking that, but I don't know why. I was using it for the attack boost, but then it seems that it hit her, so I don't know. Ah. Look, it hit her. That's the sound of it being hit. I guess she has exactly enough health to make the attack bonus irrelevant. Cool. Hiya! Hello, Wolf. JL Wolf. So close, but so far. Okay. This time. This is the time. This is the I'll this is the time. I can feel it. I can feel it. Concentration. on, Fab, you can do it. Seems like I couldn't. I think this boss is my favorite, so very pretty. I agree. I mean, I think one of my favorite fights was still the fourth chorus, because I don't know, it was so cool. But this music, I think from boss musics, this one was epic. It's the only one that's stuck in my head so far. Ah. That wasn't the try. Yeah, maybe my feel for it wasn't right. Sedge. One HP, second phase, let's go. Aw, man! No, I didn't touch it! Ah. Just trying to get the cursed achievement there by beating the final boss while being cursed. Very cool achievement. I missed in my streams, but Fabi didn't. I mean, I would have. I will definitely have missed it. Because my thought was like, oh, there's that guy there that was looking for something strange. This is very strange. I would have figured it out. The way to remove it, so... Yeah. I would just notice this in my second playthrough. Whenever I was trying to 100% the game. Garama! Don't forget your claw grip to fight. Ah! I don't like the slow ones in this attack. Nah. We're making paper boats for Scarefest this weekend. Ooh, cool. Scarefest. Never learned how to make paper boats. Are they going to be spooky boats for Spooky Mom? Kinda difficult to get them perfect. I also don't know how to make a paper boat, but I know how to make a paper plane. And for some reason, a dragon. Yes, I know how to make a paper dragon. The origami for a dragon. I have this in my head. You know how to make a frog? No. Those are the only things I know how to make. Paper plane and dragon. No in-betweens. Simple paper plane or complicated origami dragon. That's it. Trying to avoid it by hitting it. Oh. I destroyed myself. Therefore, for my brother's Pennywise booth, the paper boat from it. I was thinking the same. That's cool. I would never guessed it was a ref to that. I was going to guess, but I don't know. I wasn't sure, so I didn't mention it. Yep, the SS Georgie. Poor guy, lost a hand because of that body, that boat. I wish people still celebrated Spooky Mountain France. In Brazil, we never celebrated it. We don't have Halloween. I mean, we have Halloween discounts and some places sell Halloween thingies, but not really a Halloween, you know? We don't do much of that. Nope. No spooky mount in Brazil. Yes. Sad. Very sad. I forgot to put my glasses on. My eyes hurt now. I'm dumb. Oh. I had a friend that always did that. Not use the glasses when they needed to. I am, like... I need to always use my glasses. I don't have, like, those moments in which you don't need to use them. For me, I always need to have them. So it's like, blind or not. So I don't exactly relate to, oh, I forgot my glasses, haha, the me. No, I wake up, I have my glasses on. The only time I take them off is if I go to sleep or if I'm going to take a bath. That's it, no in-betweens. I don't need to take my glasses off, ever. No. Oh, thanks God it didn't do the other attack, because I didn't see at all. Oh no. Oh. Considering it was originally a pagan holiday that's been villainized, it's understandable it's been removed in places. I mean, it wasn't removed in Brazil, it just never existed in the first place. But I mean, Christmas is also a pagan holiday. It just changed to be a Christian holiday, but it's also ever was a pagan holiday. It wasn't removed in France, but they still don't do it. I saw only 2 kids doing trick-or-treats last year. Did you see the sneak peeks for the new Spooky Month episode? No, I didn't. Yep, Christmas used to be Yule. Saturnalia. What, we're going to fight the sun? Yes. Spooky Month episode? I'll send them later. I just hope I beat this boss today. Well, that was a not good try. This attempt was very bad. Spooky Month from Serpello. Serpello. Very good. I like their animations. Gonna have to avoid typing spooky since it makes Critter cover my keyboard. What? That's a thing? You got this. I sure hope I do. After this challenge, Grandmother Silk is going to be so easy. Ah. No, what? Ah, no. My keyboard pops up things when I tap keywords like candy and Halloween. Oh, that's cool. Like the physical keyboard or your browser? Or just a thing in your computer in general. Hola. Estoy live. I hate when they do that. They're repositioned. So annoying. Uh, my keyboard pops a thing that I wish my keyboard did that. A wolf. If you search up Silk Song of Holland, you get something cool. Oh yeah, it's very cool. On Google. It's a very... Damn. It's a very neat Easter egg. I think a nap will solve this. 20-minute power nap. So my brain will imbue the wrinkles with the attack pattern of this boss. And then when I wake up, I'll be so much better. Genuinely, that worked. And sometimes in Hollow Knight, I did that. This week, a lot of military planes flew over my city. Ooh. Ah, I miscalculated. Oh no, I miscalculated. I thought that was from the before. Oh. I don't know what they're planning, but maybe they are scaring us on purpose. Huh? Scaring? Aren't they planning something like a festival? Sometimes here military planes and things like that appeared when there's a festival. Like, not exactly a festival, but like a military thingy event. I suppose it's not a common route for them, since you say that's out of a sudden. If they're just testing, maybe. hate when it does that. Oh, why does that? The sides, those side spikes, they reposition after they already started their pattern. I hate it. Arr! It's always after they attack because I'm too high up and I... One plane broke the sound barrier. Two fast ones. We heard a humongous detonation. It's terrifying. I'm aware that they can't do that too close to towns because it's really bad. They could even shatter windows and all that. Ah! I just got that the music uses bells because there are bells everywhere. It uses bells? Sounds intense. I'm dying and I'm dying and I'm dying and I'm dying and I'm dying. Not being able to heal. Cursed. I ascend to godhood with the parasite. So the parasite is the one to ascend to godhood. It devours me. Or I devour it and I become the parasite. Why I get to this phase always with 1 HP? I mean, I'm not exactly 1, but I'm 2, which essentially is 1. Oh. You can hear Doomsday bells in the music. Really can beat the game in Act 1, that's crazy. What? What? Beat the game in Act 1? Ow! You're talking about the glitch? I saw a glitch that you interact with that guy that wants the moss berries in the cauldron, and somehow you end up in the ending. I don't need to skip the triggers for the cutscene. Oh, I see. No idea how that's done though. Technically you're in Act 1 still, but you're in areas that are Act 2, so... Do the room duplication to access the cradle yearly? You need to unlock Tech 2. should try the glitch yourself later. Maybe. The room duplication? Seems a little bit crazy. Ah! Those late ones, man. Thankfully, it's easy enough. I crashed my game when I tried on console. Oh, y'all told me that. Didn't actually crash, but I got an infinite loading screen. Ah. close was I? You play better when I don't watch, what? How can I know that? Man, I don't think I'm going to get this today. Got some spice salami. It's delicious. I've ate that one day, but it was too spicy for me. I'm weak to spices. why it readjusts itself? Oh. I think I might give up. I need better stuff. I need a better needle. I need more HP. Maybe in a second playthrough that would be so much easier. You see, it makes the boss 10 times harder. Yes. Can still get upgrades with Express. I know, but you know, I don't know where I need to go to get those. Let's say you can easily get one, we'll have to find it. Yeah. I'll try one more time. I hate when that does that. Ah. One more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. Keeping more and more health. Yes. It's nighttime. What? It was day not 5 minutes ago. Okay, that was terrible. Already screwed my run. Yep. I guess I'll just do something else. Actually. The give up of 25. Did I die 25 times? Are you counting? Okay, this one has... Okay. What? It was different. Interesting. 2025. Oh, I see. Okay, I like this crest very much. This is useless. powerful. There's something here. Oh, yeah, but I can't get the money. I don't like this. I'm going away. No, 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 you get out of here. You get out of here, come on. Yeah, it's okay. There are benches on both sides. The best way is to go all left and go back to the right. Why my money was running away from me? I hate this thing, okay? I don't like it. No one invited you. Burp. My money! walked into it. You should go in high walls, you get a lot there. High walls? I don't like that place. Plus, this farming is a little bit, more reliable? Faster. I don't know. Would you please stop, creature? Like, I'm not in a mood for that, okay? I want my money back. Actually. Let's not risk it. It's just next to the Ventrica station. Yes. I'll go there then. Thanks. No! I might never be free. What? Oh, lots of money. Someone is struggling? Yes, me. Let's see if I can use the... How much was it? Okay, I'll farm just a little bit more here just to get these. Because it's so little. literally useless. You don't even give me money. Like, literally useless. I hate that enemy. So much. Okay, now I have enough. Okay. It's getting kind of late. Not exactly late, but I need to walk with my dog. You know, the usual. I've been delaying it way too much, and I really need to pee. So I'm gonna go. Goodbye. I didn't manage to do it this stream. Maybe it was a little bit too much. But it's okay. If I don't do this time, I'm sure I'll do in a second playthrough. I will get all achievements, no matter what. So yeah, good night, Sam. Have a good time, good sleep, whatever you're going to do. Well, I'll try again, definitely. That's it. If only money was this easy in real life. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight giants as a job. Yeah, me neither. I don't think that's easy. Because if you think about it, there's, like, that's actually a thing. You can get money by fighting. Like, really, you could, like, beat someone up and get all their money. Technically, you could do that, but, like, it's illegal. Not very nice, too. But that's a thing that exists. But I wouldn't like to do that anyways. Anyways, goodbye. Until the next time.